going to have to throw money into running the bosses for a bit.
Yeah, sounds.
But it's good. It's been keeping me entertained a bit longer, this league. I'd normally burnt out by now, but the aim of trying to have a go at doing all the Uber bosses is keeping me going for a good bit.
Yeah,
Made me want to push my build quite far.
Yeah, was it a lot more difficult?
Yeah, it's a lot more difficult. Like, I melt the normal bosses now. My like DPS is getting a bit silly, but the Uber bosses are actually like a fair challenge.
Oof. All right, I'm gonna save those for a later league.
Yeah, they said that for the proper like people when you start pushing a build into silly territory.
Yeah, and
Like,
also have some experience with the bosses, I guess, and like all the.
yeah, indeed. Which is I still fucked up a lot. Hi Rob.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Hello.
Are we gonna?
Hey Nivi.
Hello.
We gonna kill?
Yeah, Jailer's had a few nerfs.
Oh really?
Has
Nice.
it? Oh.
Yeah, it's the swirlies in phase 2, they deal less damage. Something else deals less damage, and he deals 25% less damage to tanks, which I think will help us a bit because we do get a few tank deaths. So nothing massive, but enough, like definitely a couple of nerfs to make it a bit easier.
Was the swirlies really an issue? Remember?
Not really, they dealt a fair bit of damage, and I think because obviously a lot of movement's required after the swirly in phase 2, that if someone gets hit by their swirly, they're genuinely not topped because the healers don't have time to top people because we're all moving.
Yeah.
So I think it might save the odd death, but it's still gonna it still requires us not getting mind controlled and people not getting knocked off. Like none of that changes.
Yeah, exactly. Just imagine if we could get a summoning stone. Get Rob here. Start clearing.
I know, that fucking slacker. Like he's doing work. I was even in the process of trying to get Brewmaster spec geared as well, just in case I ever have to do that, because I think we're missing Elliot for the first part of tonight.
Ah, okay.
And Bibba, our backup tanks, had to cancel last as well, so I think Simon's gonna have to tank on the Druid for a bit. Because I used to have the Death Knight when so we had the option, but my Death Knight's really fucking undergeared now. I can't really bring that in here, so I'm just gonna get Brewmaster going at some point.
Are you saying I can't just tank everything in solo? Is that
pretty much?
Okay.
Well, you can't tank this trash solo, Rob, because you're not here.
Well, I mean,
should we go out and summon him, John? Let's go out.
Let's do it.
It's probably gonna be worth it.
Did you get any good shit from your Vault biceps? You've probably done more dungeons this last week than ever.
Yeah, I have actually done a lot more dungeons this week, but no, I didn't get anything. I had to take the currency.
Sometimes you at least you get a lot of the currency.
Yeah, I got a lot of flux, so I could get the other healing.
Yeah, indeed. I need Valor on this character now. I'm an idiot. I fucking put a socket on my helmet and then realised I got a helmet drop that had a socket and leech on it that I've now that I can turn into tier, and I get socket and leech, which is fucking great. So I did that and then was like, cool, that was a waste of 6 tokens. But, oh well.
You get 6 of them now, but you used to get like 3, was it? Or
it depends on how much you do, I think.
Ah, okay.
So if you I think how the amount of rewards you have determines how many tokens you can get. I think so anyway, because I've got different amounts and from different characters when I've just done different stuff. There we go, Rob. That's the shit. There we go.
GTFO, but I might have to disable it.
Yeah, I don't like that add-on. It's too noisy, too spammy.
Which one?
GTFO, get the
Oh.
fuck out. It basically just yells at you when you're stood in shit that you shouldn't be stood in.
Oh, that sounds annoying.
Yeah, it's a bit like, because generally, like, I don't know, I think the big wigs just yells at me anyway. So I'm not standing shit. How hot is it where you are, Rob?
Quite. It is currently 22.
Oh, you're alright. What are we on now? I think it was like 26 earlier. 25. Manageable. Got the pan out. All my friends are at Glastonbury boiling.
Gonna be some nice sweaty tents, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's due to rain tomorrow as well, so it's going to be sweaty tonight and then rain for like 2 days apparently. And Glastonbury and rain is a bit dread.
Yeah, but it's like download and rain, not a great combo.
No, it's a bloody farmer's field, so obviously as soon as it gets a bit of rain and 200,000 people walking over it, it just turns into pure slush.
I went many years ago on a work incentive and I got spoiled because it was all the corporate VIP camping, and since then it's like the festivals aren't the same anymore. It's like, nah, if I go, it's got to be corporate, like VIP stuff or not, and it's like that's price of a holiday.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Even my housemate's the same age as me. It's like 34, and he's just like, I think going in a field, being in a tent for 6 days might be a bit too much. And I'm just like, obviously.
I've got mates that want to meet up. I've got one that lives in the middle and one that lives up north, and they're sort of saying, "No, why don't we go to this mass paintball one of the events?" Sort of it's a couple of days over a weekend. I'm thinking, I quite like sleep and comfort nowadays. 33 or 32. It's like, come on.
Yeah, there's definitely that.
Hello?
Yo.
Hey,
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear. I can hear.
Hey, God, you just wanted all the hellos.
Hello.
Selfish.
I want to keep blowing.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. You excited for Dragon Flight coming this year? Maybe.
Maybe. Let's fucking see, okay?
Well, they've said
still
it now.
6 months
They
away.
can't
Yeah.
take back seas. They've said it.
Oh yeah, they can't postpone. They've never
No.
done that before.
No. That'd be understandable.
Well, surely it's running late already because they're having to. That's why you've got a season 4 and they're redoing all the raids again, isn't it? Because it's like, hang on a sec, content hasn't come out as quickly as you want it to. So here's a band-aid so far.
But that's what surprises me is that if it's actually coming out in December, then this wouldn't have been that long of a raid compared to how they've
No,
done last raids
yeah.
before.
I didn't play it. Didn't Lords of Draenor have like basically a year?
It's like a year and
the
a
last
half.
raid out or
It was
something.
longer.
Yeah,
It
before
was
they did
longer.
anything.
Yeah, mob as well by the end.
I think that's normal is like a year for the final thing. And this is like an extra hard long raid. They could have just not nerfed it and
Yeah, that would have been fair.
been fine.
Warlords of Draenor was 364 days.
Yeah, imagine that. So they
Of,
just gave it a year of no content.
Yeah, it was literally Hellfire for 364 days.
How many bosses were there in that raid?
About 12, I think.
Yeah, I didn't play during that, but I heard that the raiding was actually pretty decent during Draenor.
Some of the best raids, yeah.
Yeah, Mythic was kind of accessible as well. You know, it wasn't like if you kind of knew the tactics for heroic, you know, it translated quite well into Mythic.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like you were having to learn a whole other raid.
Oh, I'm seeing 4 sets on both Moirin and Wrench this week. Makes me happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. Finally.
Nice. And Rob, did I see a Ashen Hollow before?
Yes, you did.
On my damage meter. It's like you should try Necrolord, you're like, nah, I'm Venthyr now.
Oh, was it Necrolord I should have been?
Yeah, yes, I suggested Necrolord. But Venthyr is good, like, because I just looked it up, because I was like, why did he go Venthyr? And if you look at logs, like, the Prot Palace that deals the most damage to are all Venthyr.
Yeah,
So apparently it's good.
Yeah, that's exactly why I did it. Didn't
Simon said go Necro, and Rob was like, right, so go Venthyr.
Indeed.
Problem solved.
That's just Necrolord, because apparently you do so much fucking off healing in raids as Necrolord. So like when you're like off tanking, you're just basically a healer.
Did that a while ago.
You think I'd be able to handle that?
Yeah. Give yourself some credit. You've come so fucking far since we started.
Yeah, I did think the other day, because I like both independently. I did dungeons with you, and I was like saying to Elliot, I was like, Rob deals good damage tanking in dungeons, and then Simon did some with you the week after and was saying it's that same.
Thank you.
As long as you remember to change talents, we're fucking golden, Rob. That's.
Check
And
your
he's
talents,
got.
Rob.
I've already. I'm just there. He's already got Judgment of Light on. Do we have what aura do we have? Are we running fast? No, we've got Devotion aura. See, this
Yeah,
is
indeed.
levels above.
By the way, Jack is here on time tonight, so I'm not sure I can be us rating.
Wow.
Hey, Jack.
Good evening.
Elliot said not far off at 10-2. Take that as what you will, with whether you need to relog now or.
Is this solo tankable, Rob? First boss.
We could give it a try.
Do you have to tank swap for anything?
Indeed, that's what I mean. Like,
That's.
Not particularly, as long as the ads die fast enough.
Yeah, they will do. Yeah, sounds good.
try.
Bit
And
solo
when the
tanking.
boss is out, there's nothing you have to do.
There was one swap, but we barely ever actually swap on it. I only ever take it for like the last 5%.
Yeah, Elliot is online, so we're fine.
Nah, we're good. Oh yeah, cheers, Marm. That's always useful to know as well, because we were missing Bibba, who normally off tanks. So I think it's always nice to know that other people can tank.
Yeah, I'm happy to. And I think it doesn't matter what covenant I am, so it doesn't need any messing about.
Yeah, I made a Brewmaster Legendary earlier as well, and just gonna get that on my bars, just in case.
Yeah, you
Plus,
should try
Bibba seems to
Brewmasters.
enjoy it, so I might poke
Yeah,
it at some point, just out of
Brewmasters.
curiosity.
It's the tank I've played this expansion. That is pretty fun. Brewmaster's pretty good.
Hello?
Hey.
Yup.
Elliot, you may be speaking, but nothing's coming out.
Excellent. Don't tell him, Rob.
Oh.
For fuck's sake.
Hello.
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 Good evening, everybody. I was just testing it, Lena. For fuck's sake.
Oh yeah. It's working.
Well, we're not pulling for 2 minutes then. Can you summon me real quick? I want to try destruction for the farm bosses today. Thank you. Shit. Can I get another summon?
That's 1,000 gold, please. Actually, your pot was fucked.
What? I said
can't
10?
charge you anything.
Why?
I do, budget. I do,
Doesn't
budget.
Doesn't
I am
matter.
under
I
claim.
just summon. I can't even go back because my half stone's on cooldown. Does anyone have a
What?
flask?
Yeah.
I think undercutting me, John. That's fucking BS.
Gotta make money somehow.
Hold on, Simon, since I summoned you, does that mean I get 10,000 gold?
I agree, John. I agree with Rob. He does owe you 10k. Have you got to go to work after raid today, Rob?
Nope.
What a result, eh?
I'm here all night. Oh, fuck.
Did you just see a portal, click a portal? What
Maybe.
did...
10k for a summon. 10k for a summon.
I mean...
Rob, your loading times are just awful. You're still in the raid. Or is you're still in the zone.
Give it a minute.
It's so funny that bloody what's it called? Dungeon.
Yeah, when you
Tazavesh.
do Tazavesh with Rob, you're like, hold on, I need to get through the portal.
Can I have a summon?
Yeah, 10k, yeah.
10k copper, yeah.
Perfect.
Cool. Let me just do a status check here.
We're good. We're just missing Clintz, who said it'd be a bit late.
Yeah, so we just get started.
I don't know, someone just disconnected from Discord. I don't know.
I did not see who that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
They just say no one really checked us. It's hopeless. Yes, please, biceps. You just heal it all day, every day.
Cool.
In your life.
Let's kill the jailer! Let's kill the jailer!
You're throwing bananas at the boss.
Yeah. He needs his potassium.
Try to give him a boost.
Trying to make him cramp up.
No, I'm gonna throw a couple of
We're just
cans.
gonna start. Let me just. We're also missing high totem, by the way, John. So you were lying a little bit, but obviously.
I am lying. Ah, that's because there's a fucking tentative that's here. That's throwing me. I blame Nivy. There we go. Numbers.
God's sake, Nivy. How dare you? How dare you show up when you're only tentative?
Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to be here.
Wait, let me just
You're here now. You're trapped.
Let's go.
Elliot, you ruined the dream of Rob Solar tanking this, by the way. Just so you know.
4, 3,
You can solo tank it. I don't care.
2.
Anyone know roughly how long after you begin that you get the boss?
No.
No.
Like, can I use a 5-minute?
No,
not?
not a 5 minute. Maybe a 3 minute. Actually, yeah, you can probably get away with a 3 minute.
It's probably something like 4 minutes, I think. Ish.
Franklin's name did just confuse me for a few seconds.
Macron's name confused.
Yeah, her name on recount, whatever it's called, not recount. Details.
Yeah, Ali isn't that good.
Excuse me, I'm actually very good now. Just not the class I'm supposed to play. Really bad at that one.
It would be helpful if you were good at that.
Yes, Jack, it would be helpful. It would also make me not depressed when I finish playing on a Sunday, but you know.
Can we pull the shield guy out of the shield? Thank you.
Of course I can.
Thank you.
Find shelter.
Need safe zone.
Oh, the other one's free.
Torn boss.
God damn, you need to slow with this thing. I'm just gonna fuck off to the other side of the room because we need to place the core.
We're about to transition.
Just muted yourself.
Find shelter.
Can you boop them out, John? Thank you.
Gate up. Someone can go get the other.
Yeah, I came back, didn't want to die. I was too scared. Cheers, Nivy.
Phase 2. Torn boss.
Yes.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Jack, your keyboard is picking up a little bit today.
You just
Smashing
yeah,
the
shut
fucking
up, Jack.
keys.
Smash buttons harder, please.
I know you're DPS life now, but Jesus Christ, that was a bit.
If you hit buttons harder, you might be able to beat Simon. Come on.
Wow, that's a good joke.
Phase 3.
That would require him to actually be good at the game. Can confirm that is not the case. When am I AMZing?
Not really, we're 4 healing this, so we're fine.
Do it anyway. There you go, have a lovely AMZ. Look at me going the healing. Smashing it.
If you don't need examine F, it's going in.
Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence.
Are we lucky today, yeah?
I believe so.
And best
check. We are. Plus Marmon's got me covered anyway.
Anyone seen the 500k survival hunter burst on Necrotic Wake? Got posted on WoW highlights.
Like, every info you get is just random clicks from WoW highlight. I feel like that's
Yeah, well, I don't watch anything else, but it's mental. 500k burst.
Aren't those videos just all pretty much PvP things whenever I watch them?
No, I skipped straight past the
First
PvP
half.
shit.
First
I
half
was
of
gonna
PvP,
say,
second half.
last time I watched them I was like, I don't care about PvP.
Yeah, I don't watch the PvP. I hate PvP in this game.
You have discovered an ancient Kranz locator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it.
Nakran, can you team up with Nivi with your PI, and I'll be teamed up with Leno for the other PI. Just generally today, you decide how you do it.
Or you can bow.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you're not already successfully coordinated both. Two
No,
different macros to press.
It is because I did get both PIs now, but I just got one of them randomly, so I just had weird overlaps
okay.
on the PIs and stuff.
PI carried. Moaning about PI.
Not moaning, being efficient.
You can get 2 PIs and 2 benevolent fairies. Just
Ooh.
like 10-second cooldown on your tyrant and PI for everyone.
That's big.
AOE incoming.
I can't remember my timings on this fight.
Wait, who are the 2 people who aren't on? I know High Totem. Who's the other one not on Discord right now? Wait, we are 16. Never mind. Never mind. I thought we were 17. But Oblus is back. Hey, High Totem.
Hey guys. Hello.
Feast for whoever has died.
Could you just throw one of the priests in one swap with me or biceps just for the dispel?
Yeah. Don't group yet. I was just.
Ah, cool. Didn't know if you had.
Haven't CC
Already
and
had 2
everything.
healers in each group, so.
That's perfect. We'll do Leno, John, then Biceps Necron. For CC, we want John. We want Rob. We probably want both priests.
I have many, many wares.
Cool. Check your groups. CC are Necran, John, Leno, and Rob. Check your marks. Make sure you know which one is yours, because your marker above your head might disappear. First group is group 1 and 2. Second group is group 3 and 4. First group. Rob, you're just going down with the second group. It's fine. We're 9 with the first group.
Okay.
So Rob, you're just staying up still, and we're 9 in the first, and we're 7 in the second group, because we'll get everything anyways on both times. So Eddie tanking first with Leno, John healing. Rob tanking second with Nakran and Biceps healing. Lost the first information. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality
AOE incoming.
Spread for blasphemy in 5. Ready for blasphemy.
Taking loss.
Step. AOE incoming.
Someone clear on each other. Play that safer, guys. Just wipe it up. We have all the DPS we need. We have all the time we need here. Just make sure we spread and we clear debuffs properly, just so we can get to Jailer.
has abandoned you.
Nice pump, Nivy.
That's the PI.
I'll throw another feast stamp. Why not?
Do flasks not last double as long now if you're an alchemist?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yes. That flask I used only got 59 minutes on it.
Are you an
Are
alchemist?
you an alchemist on that,
Yeah.
Christian?
Alchemy engineering.
Yeah, but it's halfway gone already.
We haven't been ready for an hour, have we?
No? I don't know.
Well, we haven't been ready for a minute.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality
AOE incoming.
Spread for blasphemy. Spreading. Let's hit, guys.
Spread. Step. AOE incoming.
One ready.
Shockwave.
Group 1. Barrier when we have stance.
Switch down.
Boomerangs out of the barrier.
AOE incoming.
Group 2 and 5.
Shockwave.
Group 2. Beat the barrier. Boomerangs out of barrier. Best for me.
Taunt boss.
I need to get a hit rub just to bring back one of my cooldowns. I'm trying to.
Try to be under the bus, under Anduin here. Don't be too far away. Or under Arthas as soon as it's targetable. And last. Can you mask as well, Elliot, by the way, as soon as...
Yeah, when they're up, I would do it.
Got slappy hands out already.
I've taken a thing.
Watch your feet.
Take it now.
Defense. Taunt boss.
Should we kill the ad?
Back one.
Defensive.
Boss again, yeah.
Taunt boss.
And watch feet.
Defensive.
Ready on your markers for CC.
Killads. AOE incoming.
Boomerangs, make sure we do not hit any of the ads. So constant final that right away. Group 1 and 10.
AOE incoming.
I'm taking this. Yep.
Group 1.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
Should win the barrier when we have stairs.
Are we even going to get another downstairs face here?
AOE
It's a 10% be on your markers here. So yeah, we'll probably get a little bit.
Shockwave.
2. So the next ad, make sure boomerangs don't hit ads. So get the boomerang upstairs. To the final ad. Walls.
Defensive.
To the side.
AOE incoming.
Spread. 4 to 5 people ready to clear.
Target you.
Wait for debuffs to reset. And go again. Oh, wait for him to reset. Wait for him to reset. Wait for him to reset. And do now. Next team. 4 to 5 again. Watch your debuffs. Wait for it to run out, guys. Don't just. You can watch your debuffs. You can watch your debuffs. And go again. Final people to just clear. Anyone who wants to clear now. Shut. Loot you don't need. Links MF.
This is going to plan. Get no loot before the jailer. Get the mace on the jailer.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
The jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is perilously close to victory.
We have arrived at the most sacred of places.
The jailer will try to dominate our
within the mysteries.
Pala Priest Shaman Helm.
Of course.
Pull up to and including the boss here and last.
Without proper testing.
Your time is up.
Taking no gunners.
Also, Hanamich Druid. Helm.
Survival is not an option.
Okay, finally, mail belt.
After eons, victory is within our
Put a
grasp.
feast up for anyone who died.
Shall we says it first or?
Doesn't matter, you just reset it meanwhile.
I will cast you into oblivion. Our game.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Cool, we just do what we normally do here. John, do you have CD sorted as healers?
Leno, do you mind holding for second? And Nakwan can you use first? And biceps does everyone.
Sounds good.
Cool. Elliot, you just anti-magic zone the first, third, every other. Mama, anti-magic zone second, fourth. Wrench, if you rally. Is someone moving around on the teams? We need wrench in here.
Does anyone know if I should save Ashen Hollow for the swarm?
Yeah, do 100%. But okay, if you Ashen Hollow, yeah, just Ashen Hollow whenever, that's fine.
Okay.
Whenever you have it, but always hold it for that 100%.
You're playing thingy?
Yeah.
When was it you wanted Wrench to rally?
Just first and third if you can.
Sweet.
We'll be fine with 4 healers, I'm pretty sure.
And Rob will Ashen Hollow first and probably last. Swarm is what I'm guessing. But we'll see how
you
that
might
works
get
out.
you'll get the third, I reckon, just about.
Simon told me to go Necro, so I went Venthyr.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Nice. Was that a mistake or?
Yep.
Nice, I like it. I like it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mama, you pull in the ad first. Elliot, you bring it all the way in every time.
Spread. Defensive.
Just move a little bit rough after this.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Spread.
Make sure we clear and dodge. Make sure we clear and dodge.
Defensive.
And we're dodging. Watch your feet in melee in a sec. Add a targetable.
One coming to melee.
Coming through melee now.
Special
I got one.
And lust.
I actually forgot to AMZ, I'm sorry.
So I just did next.
Yeah, it's probably better on second anyway.
And we have 2 ABCs, so we could have one for every.
Spread.
You didn't get hit that by the D-roll?
No.
Should we clear and dodge? Clear and dodge. Just keep dodging here.
Defensive.
One coming a bit close to melee now. Should be alright.
Defensive.
Oh, I don't think it's targetable yet. You need to make it cast one more time.
Taunt boss.
We let it cast here, don't get interrupted, and then kill the ad now. We just need to blast the ad before. And the and dodge.
Special coming.
Full watch feed, kill the ad, call out who you see. Call out who you see, preferably in text. Help the established
Bicep?
with
I think. And wrench.
John Myron.
Owie!
You got Marganis?
Yeah.
Defensive. Spread.
Moving a bit far.
Clear and dodge here.
Defensive.
These will be kinda close to melee, so just be ready to dodge. So just plus 7 if you can.
Taunt boss.
And dodge in melee, coming full through melee here. Full through melee, watch your feed.
Spread.
And targetable.
Defensive.
Clear and dodge incoming. Very important we dodge these.
Special coming.
Dodge in melee as they're going through here. Melee incoming now.
Defensive.
Clear and dodge incoming.
Defensive.
Clear and dodge. It's gonna be close to melee again here. Careful in melee. Very close.
Defensive.
Still coming through melee. Still coming through melee. Keep watching feet in melee here. And it's targetable.
Torn force.
Very important we blast the set here before next Among Us.
Special coming.
Good job, guys. Call out who you see.
Rob, when we pick him back up, let's go to the speaker.
Nviet and Varma.
Yeah.
Kill Mama. And Nivi. Mama and Nivi. Mama and Nivi. Mama and Nivi.
I've got Mal'Ganis.
Yeah, just come right over here. They'll run to us.
Defensive. Spread. Defensive.
Clear and dodge soon.
Torn force.
Don't block us with that.
Clear and dodge. And that is targetable.
Defensive.
Can't bring him in.
Taking a floor, I think.
Defensive. Special coming.
So a bit more contested here. Make sure they die evenly.
Torn force. Spread.
Clear and dodge. Yeah, I just did. Is it me? If a DK can, that's instant, that'd be useful.
Done.
He's not in my range.
Thanks. Just kill the bosses, yeah.
Defensive.
Don't swap Rob sleep.
Oh, let's look.
Very good.
Nice.
Loot you don't need, links MNF.
Never seen that trinket in my life.
Nor have I.
Priest, Palace, Shaman, Sholas. Just start clearing the next, we don't have to pull big. Just start going towards the next one.
It is so hot.
It's gonna be worse tomorrow.
It's unbearable, man. Like, my computer's like a fucking radiator under, sort of like. next to my
272
legs.
cloak. Just reset bus as soon as you're at it. When it's closest, just pull it.
Your possible outcomes result in your demise. For reality to endure, there is no universe in which you prevail.
Oh, rip pot under.
Just pop pot.
Läkaren gets hit by the bus.
Rip. Cool. We just do normal here, feast this up. Just focus on clearing our debuffs, guys, and focus on not using the puddles unless we have to clear our own debuff. We'll be fine. Lust on pull. Blue first, then moon, then purple. We go on to the actual meta thing whenever we have cleared the second set of ads and final debuffs.
Can we put in like 15 seconds?
Yeah. Hi to the Mr. Ready yet. You good, Hyterum?
Yeah, should be fine now.
You good, Jack?
Yeah, I am.
Let's go. Last time pull.
I'll be scaling on pull.
Four,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Navy Jack first set debuffs. Clear right away.
Defensive.
Marin Mama clear.
Defensive.
Mama clear again. Nice. Simon Clint's clear.
I think you are aggro. Yeah, you are aggro, I think. Sorry.
Taking 4.
I mean, I'm taunted 3 times.
Defensive.
Yoshi Hyterum clear final 2. Onto the meta now.
Defensive.
Yeah, wrap it up.
Sorry.
It's the dot from their tanks that's killing everyone right now.
I will go less ham.
You did deal a lot of damage. I mean, you're fucking 4th on DPS for a bit there.
Ashen Hollow. 4.7k DPS.
Don't release.
Jesus, Ashen Hollow's strong.
Just switch to the edge, Rob, if you want to blast there. Just so you don't over-aggro on the boss at least. So whenever the ads walk into the ashen, you just go execute them.
So.
Ah, that's why then. Well, okay. But you can still, yeah, just do wherever. But it's fine. Big damage. I like it.
I don't know if Murid maybe didn't receive the res. Mind, take it back.
Cool. Last tempo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Arch and Wrench final or first 2 debuffs.
Defensive.
Simon Clint's next 2.
Defensive.
Marine clear. It's a puddle. Oh, okay, it's good. EV Mama clear next to.
Defensive.
Jack Orpus clear final 2 onto the meta now. Find your safe zones.
Find shelter.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Help, sir.
On to the next.
Defensive.
And everyone towards moon.
Help, sir. Phase change.
Remember, we go onto the edge right away. Everyone is off the bus as soon as the first set of ads are up.
Okay, I'm better.
Defensive.
While in range of first debuffs. Everyone off the bus now, and everyone on ads now.
Defensive.
Yep.
Defensive.
Simon High to clear next to.
Defensive.
And he also clears final 2 onto the meta now.
Special coming.
The fury of the cosmos.
Find shelter.
Make sure we go to the same one, oh yeah.
Help, sir.
Onto the other one.
Defensive.
I've got a shield for this.
Help, sir.
Not scared.
Everyone towards purple. See our biceps. So
Phase change.
once again, we're off the boss and onto the ads right away as soon as they're up here. Hatch and Clintz will have to clear.
Defensive.
Everyone ready for ads? Now. Simon Mama clear next to.
Defensive.
Navy High Totem clear.
Defensive.
We're in Tansu clear.
Defensive.
Almost Jack clear final 2. And onto the meta.
Special coming.
On the meta. Should we find a safe zone?
Find shelter.
Just kill the boss while we're under the course, yeah.
Do we need to do it or should we just kill this?
Just kill the boss.
Good damage.
No, I got loot. No.
Any
Unlucky,
loot you don't need?
unlucky.
Link Simon F. Let's go kill Jilla. Chest. Pala Priest Shaman. Jesus, a lot of Pala Priest Shaman loot. Just lost the set here. Five more seconds for Tia. Cool, skip the grand.
Wow.
Also a ring. Crit mastery. Go reset the bus.
We must hold them here.
I just need a minute to set everything up.
To the jailer.
We'll give you as much time as we can. End this now.
I was gonna grab a drink whilst you do your markers and stuff.
I've thrown a feast down for those.
This doesn't count, by the way.
We're going? We're going.
Go, go, go.
Go, Rob, find a hole.
No, you're that weird guy that was in our CS game last night.
Yeah.
He commented on my profile this morning or last night, I don't know when, about 40 times, just using the same word repeatedly.
What the fuck? Let's just, yeah.
There's something wrong with him.
Harsh. Harsh but true.
Cool. Things are set up. We try to have the same pattern here, so we start on Skull.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry, my bad, my bad.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Just run away, just run away, just run away, just run away, just run away. Reset it, that's fine.
I deserve that.
Jack, speed totem us to X. If you're still running speed totem as enhancement.
Yeah.
If it doesn't harm otherwise, just one of you, that's fine. Then we manually run to blue, then biceps roars to moon. We manually run to green, and then we gate to nibble. CDs, we don't have any link. So wrench, you rally the first. We have 2 darkness, 2 anti-magic zone. Yeah, so wrench rally the first, and then on moon. Wait, let me just see. So we go there. We go there. On moon, I want Elliot, anti-magic zone, and Clint's darkness. And on the final one, on nipple, when we gate, I want Tansu Tansu darkness and Mama anti-magic zone. Any questions? Take that as a no. Yeah, anti-magic zone on my nibbles, please. Let's go. We Bloodlust in phase 3. We'll just try to get some pulls in here before break. Make sure we clean up phase 1 and 2. This boss is literally dead. If we reach phase 3 with everyone alive, I think the boss is very likely to die. We might have to see phase 3 a few times, but we're very close. Just keep sharp on phase 1 and 2. Play the mind control safe. Watch the knockbacks. Watch the holds. Rob. Let's go.
Excuse me.
That is some deep shade.
Watch Rob's hole.
Watch my hole.
2, 1.
See, now Elliot only gets hit till 50% health at the start of the pull.
Why is that?
Good.
What happened?
Iron
Guardian's
Ball,
Strength?
it's nerfed. It's nerfed.
Oh. Hey, to be
it's
fair,
once.
it never actually killed me, I don't think. Maybe once.
you know, it just procs people's IQDs. That was
Yeah, but they should not use such a shit trinket in 2022.
Bombs in the holes around Skull. Real focus on putting the bombs in the holes closest to the markers we have. Just to make it as clean as possible for mind controls. Tank combo incoming, don't be too far away. Into Jack's totem. Totem. Everyone on X. This is range rally. Bombs around X. Into line of sight. Try to get one in each hole. Good adjusting there, guys. That's perfect.
Find shelter.
And line of sight. Play the line of sight safe.
Oh. Well, there you go. After comment's going to evadate.
Wipe it up. Yeah, something about being lazy, right?
To be honest with you, I'm going to be 100% genuine. I thought I was behind it.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought I was. Like, it looked like I was.
Mistakes happen. I know.
Oh, you fucking shit boss!
Oh.
Gonna clip that.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
How you do?
Oh, I hate my
You're
life.
so-
Oh, I think I'm actually disconnected.
Have you? What?
Oh, there we go.
Anyone has any augment runes I can buy a bunch of? And I'll just go quick.
Yeah, I have some. Right there we are.
Oh, and take the Venthyr runes from Guildbank if there are any left.
I think
Oh,
there's
yeah.
4. I was gonna maybe nip and buy some on. Yeah. At break.
Yeah, I'll get them in break. Yeah, it's fine.
Didn't think.
Let's
of
go.
it.
Thank you.
Well.
Just reset it. Just reset it. Just reset it. And that's like the 4th ninja pull today, guys. Can we just...
Wasn't it like this last time as well?
I think so. I feel like this boss we just always ninja pull a million times.
No, but hunters do have a bug with ninja pulling on auto attack.
I feel like this is the first time Warren done it today. It's been like... That's fine.
Oh yeah, it's my first. It's good.
Yeah, all have first for...
Simon Timmy.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank
Imagine
you.
needing to be reminded of your only responsibility in this whole raid.
Fucking... It goes away every time you reset. Goes away. I told him. Let's go. Cleanse. Relax.
Cleanse, you little beggar.
Relax. It's like 20 haste.
Every count that matters.
Bombs in the 3 holes around the boss. Into tank combo. To Jack's totem. Next. Bombs in 3 holes. Into line of sight.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. Play it safe. Don't be lazy, Ellen.
I'm behind the pillar. Oh, God, no, I'm joking.
Red into tank combo. Don't be too far away.
Defensive.
Then bombs in the 3 holes next to blue. Into biceps roll. Biceps roll. Everyone moon. CDs on moon. Remember, if you have CD assignment, please be there as early as possible and put down your stuff.
It's quite difficult for me to get that one with timing with tanking the boss.
Bombs in the 3 holes. Into spread. Only 2 pillars, beware, because it's spread into line of sight.
Find shelter.
A line of sight, play it safe. Manually moving. Bombs in the 3 holes.
My bad.
At gate. CD's on nibble. Then bombs. 3 holes around nibble. It's a spread into tank combo. Tank combo, back in and help the tank.
Defensive.
It's a line of sight. Play it safe.
Find shelter.
Boss towards the center of the room. Just watch our knockbacks here, guys. Watch the holes, watch the knockbacks. Be zoomed out, look for the swirlies when it happens. Call it out every time. Spread. Into knockback now. Watch it now. It's close to the boss. Watch the knockback.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, we can't reach for CR. Just play it out.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him up.
No,
for
no,
this.
no. It's not myself, man. Just wait.
Spread. Into mind controls under the boss here. Everyone on the mind controls here. Help pulling in, stun, slows. We need to use our CDs here, guys. We need... Perfect. Keep gripping them in. Keep using the stuff we have. Good job, guys.
Thank you for going for the far one, Rob. Very generous.
I know you're slow.
Knockback incoming now. Watch the knockback. It's close to the boss. Careful of the center. And spread.
No.
Mind controls are coming soon. Mind controls now under the boss. Should be under the boss with this.
Find shelter.
And knockback.
Let's CR in 10 seconds.
Yeah, where was the reach?
I did it on Flint's, I think.
Mind control soon. Remember, this is into spread, so be careful when we spread here. Under the boss. Use our stuns. And spread.
Find shelter.
Use slows, grips, whatever we have here. And knockback. Watch the knockback at the same time. Get wrench out. Get mom out. Perfect. Keep playing. Knockback in 4. Ready to watch for the knockback here. Spread. Oh, I thought we were getting knockback. My bad. Just be spread.
Go in it. Go.
Yeah, okay, I missed one. We're gonna get one early phase.
Mind controls under the boss.
Find shelter.
Stuns, whatever we have. And knockback. Watch the knockback. Keep breaking people out here. Spread.
Watch your step.
Phasing.
Phase 3.
Well, we lost as soon as this is down.
10 seconds on PI.
Yeah, I'm kinda not lined up here. I need to play demo for
Yeah, you
this
can
as well.
PI me, it's fine.
Just do it. Just PI check. That's fine. No, I agree. PI check. Lost. Be careful for the knockbacks when we're along the edge. Knockback now. And then defile. Be spread here as range. Be spread. Because the fight is about to happen, we need to bait it where we can. Defile now, move out right away. Pull away, and then everyone needs to be in front of the bus. Just stop moving now. Everyone in front of the bus now.
Help so.
For the chains. Let's break these chains, guys.
And we can wait till after, because we get double damage here.
Sorry. But we died because we didn't break it. Right.
No, he broke it. That's the damage for breaking it. Spread. Don't be too far away here. And mass grip these heads in when they spawn. Once we can, interrupt them in the back. Everything we have here.
Knockback, knockback.
And knockback as well, yeah.
I'm going. Bye-bye.
Wipe it up.
That many holes being opened is a real bitch with the knockback.
Yeah. It's good first pull. Or second pull, I guess.
No touch joint, so release.
Fly.
I feel like those chains pumped us.
They do a lot of damage.
He's just down.
That's just how it looks when you pop all three at the same time. Which is what you do. But if you do it on top of the soak at the same time. Because we're all in front of the boss soaking damage, right? So you're getting both effects at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. We're still fine there.
I will not run away this time.
It's fine. How long do we have to break the chains? I'll find out.
Also, try conserve what healing cooldowns we can, because there's not really much to heal in phase 2. So try and conserve for phase 3, and when we get the healing absorbs, which we didn't see there, we're going to want to use cooldowns to try and make sure we peel those off.
You have 40 seconds to break the chains as well, by the way.
Jesus.
So whenever we get that spread mechanic as well, by the way, in phase 3, we can kind of overlap a little bit and just take more damage, and Wrench will rally that just so we can clear up those ads way faster and way cleaner. Because then we're clear for when the knockback happens. So just for that one, Wrench rally, and I'll call for everyone to kind of overlap a little bit, stay and take more damage.
I'll also have
Let's
Halo
go.
for the first one.
Perfect. And then, yeah, we just need a full phase 2 with everyone alive and all pillars down.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't run off. Didn't even see
Lazy,
it.
indeed.
Didn't even see it. Blind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bombs in the holes around the boss. Tank mechanic. Jack's totem. Run X. Bombs around X.
Find shelter.
And line of sight. Play it safe. Wipe it up. Wipe it up, wipe it up, wipe it up. Don't release.
He's just done.
Let's go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
And bombs. It's a tank mechanic. What's a Jackstone? We're next. Bombs and hold around the X. Into line of sight. Playing the line of sight, safe here. And line of sight. Bombs in the 3 holes close to blue. Have the tank mechanic. We can pull in the Biceps roll. We're on moon. CD's on moon. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Spread into line of sight. Then line of sight, playing it safe here. We're moving manually towards green. Bombs in around green. And ready to gate. We're gating. Bombs down around nibble. Into spread into tank combo. A tank combo.
Defensive.
And then line of sight.
Prime shelter.
Perfect, guys. Just watch the knockbacks here. It's the main thing that kills us here, if not the only thing. Mind controls onto the boss, watch the knockbacks, spread good. Spreading into line of sight. Knockback now, watch it.
Ah!
Swipe it up, put us to healers there, swipe it up. So good. Just gonna keep practicing this. Keep sharpening. And the boss dies.
Just because I died to it, if you get stuck in a situation like that where you have to choose between getting hit by a swirly or not being in position for the knockback, get hit by the swirly. It won't kill you, but the knockback will. I'm just saying that because that's how I died to the knockback, if that helps anyone. Bees just going down?
Sure, yeah, I agree. The damage from spreading was nerfed by like 30%.
Yeah, you won't get killed by getting hit by a couple of swirlies.
So, but still spread good. But just generally, yeah, taking damage is definitely better than falling in holes.
Yeah, for some reason on mine I was so obsessed with not being in a swirly, I rolled out of position and got knocked into one.
3, 2, 1.
Bombs in the holes around the boss. Tank mechanic. See armor before we go if we can. Check totem. If we can somehow see him.
I couldn't get him for some reason.
We can from over here. We can from now. Getting him? Perfect. Line of sight incoming. Play it safe. Spread into tank mechanic, ready to run in and help the tanks.
Defensive.
Bombs in the 3 holes around the boss. It's a biceps roll.
Run.
Biceps roll on moon. Bombs around moon. Spreading into line of sight. Notice there's a pillar missing.
Find shelter.
Tank combo soon, don't be too far away. Bombs around green. Link gate soon.
Run.
Gate now. Bombs. Spread into tank combo.
Defensive.
Tank combo into line of sight.
Find
Playing it
shelter.
safe. We'll take guys.
Phase 2. Knocking back.
What's the knockback? Spread into mind control incoming. Spread. Mind controls under the boss with the spread. Mind controls on the boss. Keep him in here as well as we can.
Find shelter.
Good job, guys. Perfect.
Watch your feet. Watch your
Oh, I didn't. Sorry. Wasn't far enough.
knocking back.
Knockback? Where's the knockback?
It's gonna look at yours.
Spreading. Eye controls in 4, ready to run under the bus.
Find shelter.
Oh, you went to the wrong one.
Watch your knocking
We're gonna be a really early
Okay.
transition, I think.
Yeah, let's just practice the phase 3, it's fine.
Why can I not get the boss back off you? What's going on?
Facing here.
phase 3.
Right, we're lusting as soon as we're out of this. in a few PI right away as well. Pull the boss to the edge. Range spread out to bait the defiles. Watch the knockbacks.
Knocking back.
Knockback. Into Defile. Defile now, be spread. Good job. And everyone needs to go in front of the bus now. Everyone in front of the bus. See if we can. Oh, we can. Anyone we can reach. Spread. This is the close one, guys, with range rally. We grip everything in. Everyone on nets. And knockback. To see if we get all the ads in here. They'll be dead by this knockback here. We're still on nets, guys. Off the boss and on nets. In half the raid in each blue. Yeah, this is bad overlaps right now. Defile incoming. Watch out of the defile right away. Move the boss.
Try and throw some healing cooldowns to get rid of these healing absorbs.
Oh, we're at defile.
Nah, that was my bad, sorry.
Swipe it up. Alright, so the overlap's there. When we get that spread there, remember stay closer to the boss. As close as we can. Because then we can kill the ads right away, we can watch the knockback, and then we're all in position for when we get the 2 blue circles, which are close to the boss, and half the raid in each of the blues. Everyone needs to be in a blue circle, and half the raid in each, ideally. Still good pulls, yeah. We just need to keep practicing. Sort out how we do these pillars with the tanks here. Move the boss more if you have to. Just don't move it when people are mind-controlled. It's my only thing. But other than that, you're completely free to move the boss so you're closer. Let's go, guys. Good pull still. We're nailing phase 1. Keep practicing not getting knocked off in phase 2. Practice the tank thing. Let's keep going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bombs into tank combo. Tank combo. Jack's totem, and everyone X.
Run.
Bombs around X.
Find shelter.
We need 2 guys.
Line of sight, yeah, missing a pillar. Just watching for the line of sight. Good. Tank combo after the spread.
Defensive.
And bombs around blue. Biceps roll.
Run.
Bombs around the moon. Spread into line of sight.
Find shelter.
And line of sight, play it safe, guys. We manually nearly towards the screen. Tank combo soon after these. Don't be too far away. Ready to gate. Arms in and around, it's a spread. So tank combo after, don't be too far away.
Defensive.
Into line of sight. Good phase 1 again, guys, it's beautiful.
Find shelter.
Sharp now, watch the knockbacks.
Phase 2.
Tanks move the boss, but just call out when you do it. Spread into knockback soon. Spread, and then this is with the knockback. Watch where the knockback happens. Knockback. Good job, guys. Next is spread into mind controls here. Spread and then mind controls under the boss.
I'm gonna go to the bar one. So.
Mind controls now. But you see.
Oh, I got it again. I'm not gonna make that, not a chance.
Right, I'll go to the bar one.
Knocking back.
No, that's where it is. It's a spread.
Find shelter. Watch your feet.
Mind controls incoming. Ready to use RCCs here.
Knocking back.
Knock back. Watch him.
Gonna go bar again.
Find shelter.
Mind controls soon. Mind controls under the boss. The spread. Faster we break these out, faster we can focus on mechanics here.
Knocking back.
Good job, what's the knockback?
That's still a
Spread
boss.
5. Transition, yeah.
Sorry.
PI jack again here, a little. Oh, it's a minute, never mind.
Yeah, it's on cooldown.
It'll line up with line again in a minute, it's fine. I put it to the side. Lost as soon as we're out of this. This probably won't be a kill, but let's practice as much as we can. So overlap in a sec here, and then after the knockback, ready to spread out as range for the file. Range to be spread now, because the file needs to be baited soon. Knockback, watch it. And then watch the file happening soon. The file now, move out of it right away. And everyone in front of the boss.
Help, sir.
Stay in for the spread. Don't be far. Don't be far. Everyone be close. It's kind of vaguely spread around here. Watch the swirlies. Keep everything in. Perfect. Knockback soon. Let's finish off the ads. Use the knockback. And then group soaps happening. Don't be far. Everyone be in one here. Just be spread out in them, half and half. Big healer CDs on these.
Danger, danger.
At the file. Move out of the file. Move out, move out, move out. Don't be in the defile. Ah, it's too slow. Wipe it up. So we know, just that overlap there. When we get that defile, we just need to be ready to just yeet out right away. Maybe even roll that biceps when we get the second defile.
Yep, sure.
Just like pre-roll it. I'll try and call it as well.
Should be after the two group thing, right?
Indeed. Right after the two group thing, we'll get the next defile. Ideally, range can kind of try and run out there, just so we can try and bait it out, because it targets a range player. So we can try and run out and bait it. Swipe it up here. We're taking a break. Good progress, guys.
I mean, that's 16%, and we missed a pillar, didn't we?
Missed a pillar. No, only one pillar.
We just gotta unlock.
Is one, but like, if we do the ads like that, like we did again, like we figured out, we don't need to spread that much. It's easy. Like.
But we need to figure out how we do this tank thing, by the way, because it's been every pull so far in phase 2. We missed pillars.
We're just too slow. Like we can't. We
but
need to
pull the bus.
Well,
then.
Yeah, but you said before we have to wait for the thingy before we move.
But pre-move then. So watch right away where the pillars happen, right? Right as when they come up, position the boss right away.
Or
Yeah, they spawn all three sides at once, but we have to obviously go to the one which has the more on it, right? Like so the one that has 2 on it, we have to go to that one.
So on those ones, do you want to call for Tiger's Lust, and I can speed boost whoever does it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, indeed.
But that's fine.
Indeed. So if you're far away, just pre-call for it. You should know
just,
when it's
just say you're going to need it. Just say speed boost. Like, give me a second advance, just in case I'm global, and I'll have it on you.
10-minute break. I will see you all 21:43 Saga time. Good progress, guys. Keep it up. If someone is in the raid, can you summon me before the summoning stone is gone?
Yes.
Here. Thank you. Oh wait, hi Totem?
Yeah.
Are you still Norgrima?
What do you need?
Can you see how much Venthyr runes are? We'll just pay with guild money.
Cool.
If you can.
Yeah, I'm checking out. Yeah, it's 699. How many do we need right today? Let's check. I've got one already, so.
I mean, it'll just be 17 for now if you can afford it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. 11,883.
Perfect. Thank you.
Cool.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Does anyone have a mailbox by any chance?
No.
Yeah, I believe it's only Giga. Or...
Someone else will have one, I'm sure. I have faith.
First time I'll see a summon again.
Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Thanks.
1.
Thanks.
Cool. This is just to ready check that everyone is back. This is not the full ready check. So just say yes if you're here.
Sorry, it was 18 grand.
Oh, 18, sorry.
18, 9, yeah. That's fine. Don't worry
I thought you said like 11.5. So.
Yeah.
I was even trying to be generous. I was not trying to.
No. I probably spoke too quick.
I was hustling you. Cool. Venthyr runes in the guild bank. Does anyone have a mailbox now that everyone is here? Any cheeky mailbox? Cheeky mailbox?
Just like a Ouroboros portal.
That's the thing here. That's the thing
here.
here. Oh, that's the thing here. Thank you. Make sure you get your Venthyr rune from the guild bank. Pop it. And then let's go. We got 2 hours now of good progress. We're seeing phase 3 consistently. We just need to sharpen up phase 2, get phase 3 down. Jailer's dead. Let's just keep working on this. Put on a feast.
And the gate.
I think the gate is there. Is the gate not there?
It is.
Gate's there.
Oh, I'm blind. Sorry.
Wow, Nivi. Fucking
I appreciate the
boss
attempt
me
to call him
around,
out,
yeah?
Nivi.
Fucking hell. Call out Simon Day. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's kill this tonight. Get Wrench a nice 2-hander.
Shut the
5, 4.
Damn right, let's do this, boys. You're doing this for me.
The only reason we're here. Bombs into tank combo. It's Jack's totem.
Run.
And we're next. Bombs around X.
Missing a village, so people know.
Right outside. See if we can grip in hard here. Just kill him off, hence the eye. Fucking ice block.
Such a troll.
I didn't even press that, I'm sorry.
Run moon. Spice up raw, I don't think we got it.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. Bombs around moon.
Cool.
Whose fault is that, Robert?
That just did too much damage, I'm sorry.
Brett, into line of sight. Play the line of sight safe.
Find shelter.
Lines into tank combo. Bombs around green. Gating.
works if he does.
Tank combo into line of sight.
Find shelter.
Play it safe here.
Can't see her.
Wipe it up. Was there a tank swap that didn't happen? Why did you take 180k?
He's out aggroing me. He's doing too much damage. Did you have Ashen down at the end then, Rob?
No.
Don't know why. You fucked me then.
Fees going down.
I don't know, I just dashed instead of roaring, so
You just saved
screw you guys.
Saved yourself, like fuck this. I'm out.
Just 1 second, Simon.
Sure.
Cool. We're sorted.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bombs into tank combo. To Jack's totem.
Run.
Bombs around X.
Find shelter.
And line aside. Bombs right to Sparker gone. Fine. 3 holes around here. And the Spice of Troll. Run Moon. Spread into line of sight.
Find shelter.
I got trolled.
Let's keep moving here. Bombs around green. I'm ready to gate.
Run.
Sprint into tank combo.
Defensive.
And line of sight.
Find shelter. Phase 2.
Sprint into knockback.
Knocking back.
And knockback.
Good first one.
Mind controls under the boss.
Find shelter.
Going fast.
Did you get
Bring
there?
out people here.
Nice.
Nice. 20 seconds till next mind control. Knockback, watch it. Spread. Then mind control in 10. Mind controls. Let's break people out right away, off the boss. And knockback.
The pattern submits to my power.
Doing this one right next to the boss.
Oh shit, sorry.
Ooh. So good.
Mind controls in 3, this is with spread. Be under the boss.
Find shelter. Knocking back.
Knockback. Spread 5. My controller 4. My controls under the boss. Switch them right away. Let's break these out as fast as we can. Knockback. Watch the knockback. Close to the boss.
Moving around to the other side now.
That's good. We station 8. I think this is the final one regardless, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
this
did.
is the phase.
Cool, we did it perfect. Yeah.
Phase 3.
Last as soon as we're down. Pull it to the side. Knockback first.
Knocking back.
Knockback now. Watch it. This is the file. Bait it far away.
Taunt boss. Absurd.
And everyone in front.
Oh, what? No one's in that.
Someone would have gone through it. It's the only way. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. Look at that, it's on 18% there. And we're not even like proper started that. Ranged, try whenever we are in phase 3, transitioning, the knockback be far away from the boss so we can bait the defile in Narnia as much as possible. So just as range, your job is just to be far away from the boss until we've gotten the defile, and then we go close for the soaks.
Does it always go onto a ranged?
Yeah, it targets a ranged player. So it's because ranged are in melee, and that if it's close. So it's always on a ranged player.
The defile's always an ranged player.
Pretty sure the defile is on a ranged player.
Yeah, cool.
This is easy, boss. I got this.
Pillars so much cleaner in phase 2 as well.
Indeed, that was beautiful. Beautiful on all fronts. Let's keep going. While we have it. Leno, now that I'm demo, I don't need PI on pull here. I need it after like 8 seconds. If that's fine with you. I'll like do the thing for it. Fuck you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bombs around skull. It's a tank combo. Tank combo. Jack's totem. We're next. Bombs. This is into line of sight. Make sure all pillars are going up here.
Find shelter.
Spread into tank combo. Don't be too far away.
Defensive.
Bombs around the Maga.
Oh, was I doing too much damage again? Sorry.
Run.
Bicep draw. Everyone moon. Bombs and then spread into line of sight.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. Gate. Spread into tank mechanic.
Defensive.
Then line of sight.
Find shelter. Phase 2.
Spread and then into knockback. Watch the knockback. Knockback now. Mind controls under the boss.
shelter.
Could wrench out. Good job. Knockback in 3, ready to spot it.
Knocking back.
Knockbacks now. Spread. Mind controls in 10, ready to go under the bus. Mind controls under the bus now.
Prime shelter.
Once again.
Watch your feet. Knocking back.
Knockback, watch it.
I don't think we ever have to go for that far one again now, Rob. I think we can just do the 2 close ones.
Mind controls in 5. This is the one with the spread. Mind controls under the bus, ready to spread.
Prime shelter. Watch your feet. Knocking back.
Knockback. Kai spread 10. Yeah, Nivea, someone can reach him from here.
I'll get him when I do the next pillar.
Perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Spread here. And then mind controls in 10. Final mind controls. Mind controls here.
Prime shelter. Watch your feet. Knocking back.
Knockback. Close to the boss. Get high to them out. Good job, guys. Stage in 10. Just be spread, everyone alive here. What?
The holes, all of them open up.
Ah.
Knocking back.
Knockback.
Danger, danger.
Defile. Everyone out of it.
Defensive.
And everyone in front. The boss here.
Help, sir.
Just move it as soon as we can after this away from the defile. Remember, this is where we go in here. Be close to the boss still. But don't be close to the defile. Stay out of the defile. Mass grip everything in here. And then knockback. Stay close because we get soaks. Remember, after the group soaks, we spread out because we get defiles. Ready to move. But don't be too far away now. Everyone in one of these. Big healing CDs and spread out. Raw. Move away from the defile. Just out of the defile. Never close to those defiles again. Keep playing.
Try and get the last few healing resources. No, just we're clear with them.
Everyone in front in 8 seconds. Everyone in front of the bus now. Knockback in 2. Watch the holes for this knockback, guys. Watch the files as well. Don't get knocked into the file. Defile in 6. Range be spread out. Range be spread out. Bait the defile here. Move right away from the file. Move right away. Right here, be close. This is ads again. Be close. Close.
No mass grip here.
Swoop in everything we can. Range to interrupt. Playing knockback in 4, and then group soaks again.
No.
Kill the boss. Kill the
Yeah.
boss.
Yes, guys.
Finally.
It's over.
Nice.
Well played, guys. Fucking good job.
Gee.
Jesus Christ.
Why do I get this shit fucking trinket, yeah?
Has Ali even lucid yet? I bet you was waiting.
I haven't
till,
lucid
like,
yet.
The very end.
No! Shit game!
Right, what about Wrench?
What?
Wrench
I
has
got
lucid.
kicked outside.
Didn't deserve this.
No need to.
Wrench didn't get it either.
I mean, rip my logs. I was dead for half of the fight. So.
Ah, no
Ooh,
two-handers.
nice weapon for John, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be someone, I guess.
On the kill attempt to die. It's quite
Okay,
funny.
lucky. Okay, guys, we're going to let's summon Nivi back in here before we do loot. Something that's more important. Something we didn't do last year. We need a group photo. Did we get the mount yet, Anna? Or do we need to do the quest before we get the
quest.
mount?
I think I guess that quest, yeah, that we got.
Rip. Where do we hand it in?
Bring Exiles Hollow. Wherever the fuck that is.
Ah. Do we go there and take the picture then? Or do we do it here?
Can I go and
Let's do it here.
make my class?
do it here.
Someone quickly give me a transmog mount.
Alright. Line up in front of the jailer, please, everyone. Everyone just line up. Oh, no mounts, no nothing, please. Everyone just in front of the jailer. If you can make a neat little line, make sure you leave space for each other. Oh, that summoning portal's in the way right now. That's a pretty shit picture.
Fucking trolled by the transmog mount.
It's a bit crammed, but
Yeah, it's a little bit cramped, but it's okay. You know what? We're getting the summoning portal in the fucking picture. I don't care. Let me just do this. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. Good job.
Let's go.
Nice one, guys.
Really good job. So, sadly, we don't have the numbers to start Mythic today. So, therefore, the raid is over for tonight. But that's still good. That's still excellent. We will try to keep recruiting. We'll keep killing Jailer. And hopefully next week we kill Jailer and we start Mythic. If we have the numbers. Really good job, guys. I'm so fucking happy. GG's, guys.
GG's.
GG's.
Go on the calendar.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah, make a suggestion.
We try that thing where we put down the repair bot.
Oh, the
At the
achievement
boss.
thing.
Yeah.
We need to do a glory run. At
Oh,
some
yeah,
point.
but we do that at some point. We need to prepare for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
But
we
you
need to
don't do that on
prepare
heroic, right?
No,
You
no,
do
we
that
do
on
it normal.
normal.
We do that on heroic. Yeah.
We do it on normal and we prepare so we know how to do it and stuff for it. But we'll do it at some point. But right now, focus is on Mythic. But next week, if we're done this early, we'll try and just start the achievement run. But GG's, guys. Good job. Go in the calendar right now to see if you're if you're raiding or not next week. And hopefully we have the numbers and we kill the first Mythic bosses next week. GG's, guys. Thanks for coming.
Thanks all.
GG's.
Thank you very much, everyone.
See you all later.
Elliot,
Yeah.
do you want to run some dungeons?
Maybe. Give me a second just to find out what I'm doing. What do I hand in this quest? Well, guys.
Yeah, it's done, man.
Now what? Uninstall?
Now
Yeah.
Now we play the game.
Okay. Time to play video.
Immortal, Diablo Immortal. Must be that one.
Yeah, you got spare 50k?
I don't. That's why I got the best raise ever. As I said, listen, I've got a new hobby, Diablo Immortal, and yes, the guys felt sorry for me. So,
I mean 50k in real life money, not like gold. You know.
yeah, 50k.
I think 50k is like the modest end, right? I think like if you want to, I think it's about 100k.
Yeah. I cancelled that Lambo. I was gonna pre-order, but no.
But you're dominating on BDO, so that's what matters.
Yeah, I'm having a good laugh. Trashing those guys, free-to-play people.
Where is the hand then? Is it up? Is it not down in the cave?
It is.
Oh well then, I can't see it.
Did you get the thing?
Well, I've got the thing to say hand in, but like, there's no one in here for me to speak to. I feel like because I haven't done the story, I.
Maybe. Yeah.
You just
No, that's a
baited
fair
yourself.
comment.
So I can't get them out because I haven't completed the story. Is that some kind of joke?
You have to have the dude.
Fuck's sake! What a joke. But I've done it on my main, on my other character.
Well, cool trailer on you with the character.
I'd rather not.
Oh, is it? Ah, yeah, it's over there. I'm gonna go get that.
We we missed our Windwalker tonight.
We did.
Liminal.
But yeah, you had
Yeah.
to cancel last minute, I think, or it was pretty late.
Shame, yeah. It'd be nice for him to get it too. Next week.
Yeah, we kill it again. That's really not like once you get over phase 1 and 2, that's not the most difficult thing in the world.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it maybe gets one more round of nerfs before next tier anyway.
Yeah. Do you believe Blizzard when they say they pre-ordering Dragonflight to end of the year? I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, they've said end of the year. Hmm.
So, do these quests, is one of them, I know one's Heart of Forest, where's the other one, do you know?
I do not know.
Exiled Hollow, okay, cool. That's...
Oh yeah, I think it's where I'm just gone here. It's inside the, yeah, that's the map.
Is the mount decent?
I don't know, it's gone in my mess of an
It's pretty
inventory and
cool.
I've lost it. There it is.
It's Halandros Jr.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it was fun actually playing Enhance in the raid. Well,
Yeah, indeed.
Pretty fun for bosses.
Yeah, pretty fun to not be able to get the fucking mount because I haven't completed the story in this character. This shit game.
Do the story.
I'm on 1 of 7, chapter 1 of 7.
You probably only have to do up until you get to Exile.
Yeah, like chapter 3
Yeah,
or
it's just like you
something.
have to do the first quest.
No.
Have you
can't
done
do
the
that.
skip thing? Like, can you just do the skip thing? You talk to
Yeah, I've done it already.
Oh.
Just can't bother with game shit.
So Jack, it's quite nice when you get do your Fey transfusion and then you get a bomb. It's fun.
Yeah, it's. I got like one of the pools. I got 3 bombs in a row, and I was dying inside because yeah, you lose all your DPS, especially if you need to Fey fusion, or the tanks move once you do Fey. It's always fun.
Yeah, it's fun. You have to like even skip one because like it's not even worth it. Looks like.
Yeah, depends, I guess. I mostly just do it on cooldown, unless it's like just back on cooldown or off cooldown once you get like pulled in.
Yeah. Not a bad time actually.
I hate every single one of you in the Halandros mounts.
Oh yeah, this looks good. Let's have a look.
Fixed it fun.
This will be my favorite mount.
What, the jelly or the Halandros one?
The Halandros one.
Yeah, I hate you.
Nice, it can fly as well, man. It's great.
Yeah,
And it can
imagine
do roly
not having
polies.
mine.
Idiot must hate us right now.
I'm used to it.
Anyone get the jelly mount then?
Got a sword.
Got a sword.
I think it's a really low drop chance unless you actually summon it.
First time you summon it, the item you get it guaranteed. And they're not that cheap. They're not that expensive. It's like 40k gold in the age. My boy.
That's expensive for Elliot.
Yeah, I've got 4,000 gold.
Ah.
It's weird because I actually have like the hand-in quest on my map.
Yeah, the guy's just not there because he haven't done the quest stuff where he moves there.
Or maybe you already have an active quest which despawns.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Right. Are people playing CS or what's the
Alright, do either.
plans?
I just started watching season 4 of Stranger Things. It looks really good so far.
Nice.
First episode.
There's one like the first time. I won't go into too much details. The first time something happens, it was fucking shocking. Like I was actually like, oh my
It
god,
took me
what
the
the
first
fuck?
episode to drag me back into it again, but as soon as I finished the first episode, I was like, yeah, this show's good. I remember why I like this show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. I've after the third season, I kind of lost hope for it, but season 4 changed my mind.
Yeah, and I like the fact the episodes are longer as well. So it's like a
Yeah, they've got bloody movies, aren't they? Like 1 hour
Yeah.
30 minutes.
I said there's about 8 hours additional content, which is like a whole series. This one.
What, in the
well
last
because
two?
they've done the series in 2 halves as well, right?
Oh, there's only 4 episodes or what, 5 episodes or something.
Yeah, but there's another load.
6, I think.
And
There's
Six.
2
There are
episodes coming
6
first
at the
of July.
moment, and yeah,
Yeah, I can see like it's a lot more darker. I think it is darker in a way.
yeah.
So far,
it's-
kids are older now; they can handle it more.
Exactly. Right.
No way, GG's, I'm off. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna play some Counter Strike, but I'll be up for doing some keys later. If anyone wants to do some keys later on.
I'm off as well. GG's.
See you in a bit.
GG's.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye,
Cheers.
Who's playing CS? We got Rob? No.
Yeah.
I'll see us.
Is there anyone else here that plays CS? You don't have to be good. We're all shit. Silence.
Yeah, I can come.
Yeah, nice. Oh, that's the point. Do we have high turret immune? Do you need a 270 fist weapon?
Oh yeah, that one's quite nice. It's got the nice stats for
Yeah,
me.
I don't know if Jack. Let me just. It's just you and Jack. Or there's probably other people. I don't know who the hell can use.
Oh yeah, Jack. Yeah, Jack. Give it to Jack rather, because he mains it. If he's online.
1 sec.
Wait, can't I? Do I need to be honored by the things to make a new Lego? Like, can't I send flux or whatever to my other
Yeah,
character?
you have to be honoured.
Oh my god.
So do you know what I
I'm
did
not
this
playing
morning?
it
I had 18 of those tokens from the vault that you're supposed to use to buy things, and I bought honoured with that because you get 150 for each token.
Oh,
And I spent like 18 tokens and got like 2,000 reputation.
Jack doesn't need it, but I'll just wait for Sartre because things I might link it in guild chat just in case there was anyone else that might want the weapon. If not, I'll just
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, the main reason I played Enhanced was just so I can be in the tank thing all the time.
Yeah, it's a good shout to be fair. Plus it blasts quite well.
Yeah, actually. Second last attempt, that's all the procs came in. Quite fun.
Yeah, I've not played Enhanced for ages to be fair. When I played it, you basically just used to bash Stormstrike as much as possible.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like with the single target, yeah, with the raid spec you use that more, and then with the mythic plus spec you lava lashing more.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't think you use that, or I think there's a talent you use to when you play lava lash, isn't there?
Yeah, the hot hand stuff, and then we use the primal actuators as the legendary. yeah, it's quite fun. I enjoy the Mythic Plus stuff.
Yeah, saw Keita doing quite well the other day on low eye level. Seems to do well in Mythic Plus, but then I think so does Ali, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I did my push on as an Ellie Shaman. It's also very fun in Mythic Plus. Yeah, especially like even though the Windwalker does more damage, it just felt like you have more control of how smooth the run will go as a shaman.
You've got a fuck ton more utility as a shaman. The really short
Yes.
cooldown interrupt and stuff.
Yeah, so brilliant. And like the only reason why
and everything like.
I think if they buff other classes to the level of like maybe Survival Hunter, then or close to it, then I think Enhance and Eddie will be pretty decent. I don't know if they're going to nerf the other two specs or if they're going to bring the rest up. I don't know. For Season 4, that is, I mean.
Pipe it up.
Just putting it out there. Just make people look.
Just do it properly.
Yeah.
Just in case. Honestly, I don't know who else uses fists weapons besides like I think a Demon Hunter can.
It's too.
Yeah.
Tanks. I really wish for the next raid season, just use any of your legendaries you want, unrestricted. It'd be so much
Yeah,
fun.
it'd be good fun to be fair.
It doesn't matter
that can't be massively far away now. I think.
I don't see why they're I see why they do it now. But the next raid tier is just a fun tier to keep busy.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
nerfs are clearly meant to like help more kills get cutting edge and ahead of the curve, because I think it's like, let's have a look. There's still only 250 kills have killed the Jailer on Mythic, which is quite a low number for them to go into another season.
Yeah, that's true. Jeez.
So I wonder if they nerf that again and just let the guilds that are pushing it get it and then do the new season.
Do you know the token? Do you know if the tokens they're talking about in Season 4, if you get the token heroic, will it just be heroic eye level, I guess? Or will they actually allow you to get the mythic? But
I'm
the tokens.
Not sure, to be fair, I've not really looked into it. Don't know if anyone else.
I took the item tokens.
Thanks,
or
John.
The upgrade.
So I think you get those tokens that you can buy 3 items or something.
Yeah, so there's vendors. I think it's trinkets and weapons, most part, but after vendors. And then there's upgrade tokens.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can get that doing heroic rating.
Straight away get your weapons, straight away get your trinkets. I would say straight away. It takes like weeks. Something like that.
I may be out of the loop, but is it still going to be a thing where you go through all the raids?
Yeah, like, once a week it rotates.
Yeah. Nice. Can't wait to do the dancing again.
Yeah. I didn't do much of the.
Yeah, we'll have to. I didn't do Sanctum of Domination. I didn't play Season 2 much at all. That raid.
Turned off that sort of shitty gem, legendary, whatever gear it is. What's it called? Shard.
Combination socket, yeah.
That was terrible.
just AFK a little bit and then come back for some CS.
Okie dokie.
Not me, and me, Rob, and Orvlis just sat in the lobby waiting for you to have done that 10 minutes ago.
I'm gonna go get a drink in that case.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Just waiting for John Bear to have his break.
Alright, nice.
Where's John then?
Get a mount for completing the fated raids. Get the jelly cat mount.
And back. We're shooting some people.
Alright, just waiting for you, pal.
at these globals.
Right, let's do this. Let's kill some people. In game, of course.
Of course.
No. If John ever accepts, there we go.
These global elites better carry us.
I don't play this game.
No. We'll do well.
At
All of
least
us.
he's not going to be abused in team chat.
Fuck yes.
Oh yeah. God damn it.
Honestly, it took me like 10 minutes to delete all the comments. It was like 2 pages or 3 pages of comments.
Did
you piss someone off?
That's the thing. We didn't. He just, from the second the game started, was dropping hard R's in the voice chat. So I just muted him, and then he genuinely got upset that everyone had muted him. Like, actually sounded like he was really depressed that no one wanted to join in his laughing at dropping hard R's.
Sorry. Brains hurt. Hard R's? You don't say
Racist words,
Oh,
basically.
fair enough.
Is it racist towards British people?
You can't be racist towards British people.
We do that to ourselves.
We invented
Exactly.
We're in a great economy. Let's get the fuck out of the EU.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I'm getting dominated. He reported you already. Right.
I think I've got a mutant.
Who's the strat caller?
Rob normally. He's looking at B, so I'm looking at B.
I'm looking at B.
That's how I'm.
Do you want me to smoke short, Leno? I've got a short smoke if you want. Right, don't rush, guys. Just wait a sec.
Ah.
Well, Leno can flash you out and stuff, and
Yeah,
I can smoke a cat.
Alright, don't peek, Rob. Don't peek.
Smoking. Leno will flash. Let's go.
Some short behind the smoke.
One behind bench.
One's window as well.
Kitchen one.
Dead. Okay, dead.
He's plant the bomb.
In the smoke still, I'm trying. Nice.
Maybe At's behind us. Nice. What rank are you, Orbless?
1 HP.
Nice. Is this your real rank, Orbless, or do you normally play higher rank than this?
This is my real rank. Is it bad of me to say I play a lot of Office?
Yes, that is bad.
No, Office is fun.
Just take it slow. But we should still go together wherever we go here.
Oh, hold on. I'll be there in a sec.
I've got a flash ramp for you, Rib, so you can go out. Flashing, it's close flash, you can go. Smoking CT.
Oh.
Where?
Jungle,
Leonard
half
just got
HP.
his life
Jungle.
destroyed.
That's him.
Ellie-
It's low. One more. 2 more in jungle. 2 more.
Yep.
You got this.
Yeah, lots of time.
Will be.
He's probably got an AK as well. Nice, let's go, Oblis.
Nice.
That first shot in con was naughty.
Yeah, I've done my part on Valorant as well, actually.
I see.
That's it.
That is the worst game ever made, by the way. I'm just saying.
I think the gunplay in Valorant's really fucking good. I hate everything else about it.
It's like it's World of Warcraft, Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Counter Strike, even. Bloody spells all over the place.
The gunplay, yeah, the gunplay's clean. It's the abilities that annoyed me. One in connector, one window.
What's off?
One still can't. Like making footsteps around there, near steps. I'll look at window.
Window. And con.
Alright, so I'll try and trade that. 2 in con.
Oh no, I missed everything. Nice.
We have to force here. I think everyone's double eco, so you can grab an AK and we can win.
I doubt.
I'm just gonna go one dig the guy mid. Let's wait
I
for
like
that and then follow up on that. He's not peeking, he knows I'm here. Oh, he peeked.
Got him.
Oh, Rob,
Yep,
you
got him.
stole that kill from me.
I'm sorry. Blind.
Oh,
One shot.
On side, no.
What
Default.
kind of what's your short if you want to peek
One
that?
stairs, one default.
Oh, careful though, you're going too far. See if you can get that dude there. I'm watching short in case that dude tries to. He's going to peek you in a second. There you go. There it is.
Connector. One in
Oh.
jungle.
Oh.
Window?
Window.
Nice. One still con.
I killed the one under you.
Still window.
Yes.
Nice.
Healthy.
One more.
One more. I'm gonna try and get this AK.
Can be stairs or something.
Can't see him stairs. We ain't got the bomb.
That's on the bomb.
got time. Oh, I whiffed every bullet. Coming out, gone. Jungle. Last one will be in mid, I think. Nice try.
Yeah.
Deco
Good
once.
deco.
Do get Spider Eagle again.
We can't really afford. Well, Orvalus could drop maybe a deagle or two
No, I
if
can
he's
afford
feeling
one.
generous.
Easy.
Thank you. Go pick mid. I'll flash you up mid. Everybody. Flashing.
Window up.
One left side stairs. Good job.
That dead.
Triple. On A side.
One is Tetris.
Covering short.
32.
Yeah, I killed
Okay, never mind.
One short.
I don't know. Try to kill them somehow.
I'll try that.
I've smoked mid.
They're pushing a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, obviously.
There's up.
Upstairs.
The B, if you can come be with bomb. Whatever that is.
On my way.
They're rotating through now.
Rob kitchen.
Window on B.
Kitchen dead. Oh, the another orb in kitchen.
Yes, sorry, there's like no one short. I was looking for a bit. One behind me short. Gone.
Yeah, one's market and one's somewhere on connector.
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, who knows any smokes?
I don't know any smoke.
No, I could maybe get you one if we're lucky from A. I think it does jungle or stairs. I didn't buy
Maybe we should
smoke,
try it because
but I'll
they're
do that
orcs
now.
all over the place. So we need to do an A execute with smokes. Okay, I can smoke anything on A. But
I can do stairs.
okay, I'll do jungle. Then we don't have to worry about CT. We can throw CT as we go out from ramp. John, keep your smoke and just throw it towards CT when we go
I
out.
don't
Okay.
have smoke, but I will run at CT.
Okay, Orvalus, keep yours for CT spawn.
Keep my what?
Throw your smoke towards CT when we go out. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll flash over.
Get yourself out.
On about clear. One on top out.
Balcony dead.
Dead jungle.
Plant the bomb green. That's you.
Oh, one con.
Last one connector. Or stairs.
They kill me. Upstairs, yeah.
Timing.
Upstairs, he's upstairs.
Nice. There's up jungle.
I won't go there now.
Nah, so should have said.
I dropped an AK onto somebody. Buy smokes, do it again. Let's do it again. Rob, drop your smoke here, please. Just drop your smoke there. Perfect. They might be pushing.
I went to go fast.
Yeah, smoking. I'm gonna do the TT smoke.
Oh, one's close. Nice. Go,
Flashing out, you can go.
One on CT.
Is it default plant or what?
Yeah, still CT. Two CT, one more. Downstairs. Triangle, stairs and CT.
No, stars from
Nice.
CT up. CT up. Oh,
Oh,
flash!
good
What the
job.
fuck?
Good.
Get an AWP, John. AWP CT. Yay.
Nice.
Can I get an AK AWP, please?
Alright, there's the kinda.
Yeah, just be ready for the push. I'll do lamp flash. Let's straight away, Leno, if you want to try and peek ramp out quick. It's up to you.
So
I'll do
I
it
just
twice.
ignored everything you said apparently.
They flashed us.
Clear.
The bombs on A now.
Says that. Nice, one more close.
CT one. Up on balcony.
CT dead.
Up.
Balcony.
Nice.
Oh, no bullets!
Good job.
Gonna have again. Nice.
Alright, let's go B. You, Leno can smoke kitchen window, I think, and I'll smoke short.
I don't know how to smoke kitchen window.
Just drop a smoke. Just drop a smoke for me. Like here. Don't
I'm
rush.
gonna hold it with an AWP.
Underpass already. Alright, go fast.
Flashing out. Go, go, go.
One window. One below ban.
Really don't fancy peeking that with an AWP.
Go back. Oh, no
Yeah.
bomb. Okay, they're just hitting every 1D possible.
What was that?
$20.
That's the bomb.
Woo! Nice, nice. Well played. Nice one.
I'm gonna just peek if someone crosses A.
I'll do a flash for you. Nice.
Yes.
There we go.
Just go on that, yeah.
Smoking city.
Planting this smoke that I've just thrown there.
One mid. Coming connector.
One side.
Con still. Outstairs.
Oh, I'm nading you, Elliot.
Yes, you are.
I gave you a fair heads up at least.
Oh!
I feel you kind of passed
I'm
it down.
nading you! Boom!
Yeah, exactly. At least you know. It's just.
Oh, you got money. Money.
Mid. I'll switch up mid. Wait for the smoke, and then we'll go.
I'll go. Let it pass.
Wait for the smoke to land. Just before you peek the orb. I'm gonna flash. Flashing. Pop.
Push. Yeah.
He's gone.
One collector, one shot.
Dinked? You know dinked?
Right.
He was right side con when he was holding me.
Oh, he's in con. Still con. Right side.
Opening like in CT. One's jungle, one's CT.
Con by the wood.
Everything went over. Fucking nice.
That's nice.
Do you want to buy 3 AKs, 2 forces?
May as well.
Let's go back to the A execute. Everyone can afford a smoke. If you can drop a smoke in the same place, Rob, down there.
I'm gonna try and smoke something. Oh, I think I know the one you want. Wherever that is.
Oh! Okay, well
Where
you
are we
just brought
going?
mine. We might not have a jungle smoke.
We might. We'll find out. I think we're good. One CT booth.
One in front of me.
There's one lit for 27 near steps. Close.
Why is that?
2 Alps. Nice.
We're gonna shit on these guys on CT side. It's gonna be easy. Monica.
Do you wanna all run palace? I'll do 2 flashes. Like run out A.
Cool. Are we going straight?
Yeah, yeah, it's full run it. Try to get in CT or something. Flashing once. Gonna flash again.
One connector. One market tag 42.
One con, one stairs.
73.
Good plant. Oh, there was no one on site. That's
I should have blocked B2.
There was, I think, one guy on site, but I just jumped in the smoke and planted.
One push underpass.
Yes.
You seen that I've got bomb?
I think there's one ramp there, no? Maybe? Or close to Tetris? That's where I heard something.
Okay, A looks clear. And out there. Oh.
Go away.
Stairs.
I'm gonna come round from spawns away.
Yeah, it could be like pushed up and connected there.
Yeah.
That's B guy. Oh, and found the last guy.
I'm planting A.
Sure.
I am planting the bomb.
Who wants where?
Yes.
I'll go A.
I'll go mid. I don't really mind mid, unless anyone else wants it.
One ramp.
Steps A.
That's, yeah, it's through B.
One tag for 40.
Cool. Yeah, there's planting B.
Oof.
2 in kitchen. What are we doing? Forcing?
Hey, might as well.
Yeah.
You'd want to go mid with that, or no? Cool.
Yeah, sure.
I'm playing ticket move.
I go short.
Oh, let's help me.
Footsteps
I don't know
B,
what to buy.
like 3B. I'm flashing.
We can play. Again, that.
Nice.
Bench one.
Oh, the third one was nearly there.
Why do I look at the scoreboard? Oh.
I hit 2 of them. Fuck my life. 71 and 46. One eco.
Oof.
One ramp.
Flash A.
Not covered mid. I'm in con.
2 ramp, 3 ramp. One out pallet. What?
Palace dead, one Tetris.
One Smith.
That's Deagling to me.
On bench. Chair, sorry.
That's not a deagle. Under you.
I had a Deagle. Oh.
Thanks for that.
Must have got shot away.
Should have looked, yeah, but I just assumed it was on your body or something.
Can you just go 1B? I'm going to push underpass with this wall.
What?
One of the B players play.
Yeah.
I'm going to go under with this one.
You do that, Rob.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Rob, go.
I'm gonna watch mid behind you when she learn how to crouch.
Or jump through a window.
Yeah, I'm covering. Cool. One top mid. Falling back. They haven't seen you. It should be good.
2 dead underpass.
Good job.
The smoke
Bomb-
kitchen window.
bomb was here,
Last
but-
one. Last one.
We got bomb behind apps.
One of them is in Palace.
You can come to us, guys. Rob, you can push through.
Yeah, push up to them. I do the same.
Can you watch underpass, Orvless? Don't let them come under, yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't hit him.
Okay.
Cool.
They're going to be, mate. Both of them.
Oh,
I dinged him. Fucking
Deagle?
god.
Deagle?
Imagine.
yeah.
One top mid.
One is,
Up left.
you're burning
Up
him.
left mid for now. I'm going to be
Yeah,
aggressive
so I
and
won.
push this. It's not covered.
One palace, up.
One ramp, not lit. Coming up.
One is palace.
Nice.
Underpass.
Out ramp. Oh my.
What I mean.
Triple up.
It's always the answer. I go window and get and die, then someone can follow suit.
Where are you playing, Leno? Hey.
I don't know. Yeah, I can go.
I'll go B then. Rob, I'll play short, okay?
Someone shoot it for me. Thank you. Top mid dead. One more top mid.
One.
Nice. I'm
more.
gonna jump down and peek underpass. Oh, it's one more top mid.
Dead.
Nice.
One more top mid.
Ramp one.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh no.
Palace. Out on site.
Default. Still default.
You went triple. Thank you. Last one was the Tetris player, I think.
Under that.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, that guy that I got the assist on, I hit him for 92. I don't know where. But I hit.
Can anyone drop me a small gunner Rooney? Thank you.
I'm gonna be a bit shit holding mid with an M4, so.
I'll go B.
Cool. I reckon they bomb B, to be fair, again. I'm gonna smoke it.
There's lots of smokes in mid.
Puts one in the apps. One's pushed through, close.
I'm going
so blind.
out.
Yeah.
We'll go B straight away.
Yes, Rob. Two out. Two near van. One in apps. Two out. Two van, one apps. I'm flashing.
Blind.
Got the Got the planter. One taps, one's near where the bomb's planted.
Bench. Backside bench. Last one backside. He's out. Gone right by van. You need to get on defuse, one of you.
Nice.
Can you get my Wolveless behind you, I think?
Where?
There, right there. Merci.
You can take this mid. For.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go con with this one.
They're smoking mid. No, they're not. Smoking canal.
That's me.
Cover top mid. I'm gonna jump down.
I got mid.
Underpass. Underpass is clear for now. Probably in execute.
I've got my molly still.
One more thunder.
Steps
I'm
A.
just running back and going.
I'm mollying Palace. I might have mollied you, Wolveless. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Wolveless.
One more Tetris still. I think one was Palace and one site.
Didn't see him.
I don't remember.
Nice.
Shame.
Which one killed you?
I don't know.
Default? Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, Wolveless.
Yeah, no problem.
I just threw a molly on your face.
Yeah.
One eco, I guess. Can you drop some deagles there?
Hey.
Let's win this round.
I'm pushing mid. The smoke mid, but it's clear.
Palace clear.
Top mid's completely clear with the smoke on it. Yeah, I think this has to be A again.
Nothing Palace, you don't even need to watch Palace at all.
2 ramp at least, probably 3.
I got one back here.
I'm going Palace, try and not die there. Another one pushing you. You can just hold for a bit, I'll have a flank.
No! How do I miss? Ten HP. That's right.
Nice try.
I fucking knew that he was going to be.
I lost the round. I just lost. Wow. It's fucking terrible.
Mid again.
I'll go under to beat. Oh, good spawn.
Let's go.
Nice.
He's seen you. He saw you though, I think.
Oh, good.
I'm watching Palace.
One, it's B, it's B, it's B, it's B. One is behind top B apps as well.
One out.
Oh my god.
Boost on short lane.
Oh fuck. One's bench.
Fell off, right side.
One bench, one van.
Car really low. No, he's not low at all. Bench is dead, last one near van.
Default.
On site now, on site. What's your right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice try.
I was so low by somebody I didn't even see.
It's all good, man.
Oh fuck. Okay. do this for that. I'm gonna push a mid.
I'm pushing mid as well. Can you flash mid for me?
I can do one.
I'll just hold it for a sec. Come on, actually. If you're going to just go, I'll hold and see if I can.
Top mid clear.
Smoke from.
Okay, bomb.
Yeah, A.
Say.
Yeah, I'm going.
Shouldn't beat that, to be fair. Just wait.
There's a gun down in the smoke.
One CT.
Oh, CT and Ninja. Nice try.
Bless you. You should have died. That was some shotgun.
That was so bad for me then. I thought I killed it. Playing more?
I can
Yeah, I
do
do.
one more.
Yeah, I'll do one more. Then I'll probably.
Give me one more. The raid hasn't even finished yet, John. What are you talking about?
I know. I was gonna have a little early thing. I've not actually eaten yet. I should probably do that this evening.
If you have won that, I will have ranked up easy. Okay.
What were we against? Oh yeah,
Aliens. I just played terribly.
I played so good.
Here you go, look, Ovulus, I have, although it's unlikely, in the big map pool, Office is also in there.
No, I know almost every map instead of Nuke and Ancient.
Okay, I'll take out Ancient. Take out Nuke. Put in Inferno. So you got Train, Cache, Inferno, Overpass, and then the random one, Office.
You know you're gonna get Office right. Always
Don't mind a
happens.
bit of Office.
It always happens when we queue with 5. We always get not overpass.
Maybe not overpass. Incidentally, I wonder what High Toten's watching.
Oh, isn't it Stranger Things? Didn't you say?
So fucking stupid. Romelu Lukaku has agreed to a 30% pay cut to smooth out his exit from Chelsea. His earnings set to drop from 10 million to 7 million per year after tax. Boo fucking who? 7 million a year. Fuck you.
What's hilarious about that is the type of business that's from Chelsea. They paid like what, 80-90 mil to get Lukaku?
Dunno.
And then they're loaning him back to the team they bought him from, and that team's only having to pay half his wages and 8 million.
It's just fucking stupid money, man. How can anyone need 10 million a year?
Think of all the things you can do with 10 million a year. You could go to a bouncy castle place every day.
Yeah, buy all the VAR tokens you want.
Imagine that. First thing I'd do is I'd buy a Dragon Lore.
Where we going, RGL?
Go mid. Mid to A.
I'm just running, no fair. I'll listen to my orders. There's a guy there. He's definitely seen us. And he is definitely running back and dueling me on the way, apparently, while moving.
Oh.
Rob!
KO'd him though, Rob. Like.
Blank. 1, 3, I think.
Van and Dice. Fuck's sake, I thought, oh, that was a nice shot by him. Oh, wait, I killed him. Oh, wait, it was Rob that shot me.
Just had to execute you, I'm sorry.
I'm so upset that the guy mid, while running back, just killed me with Julies.
Yeah, lose the nuts.
Do they one tap? Like, or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
You got no head armor, yeah.
Damn.
One party.
Is he having a party?
Yep.
Oh, he is having a party. Still there.
One's long. What? But he's pushing. What?
Sorry.
Elliot's just.
One's long, one's long.
You did know.
Long pushing it.
Sonic! Oh. No, I thought he was underneath me.
Did you? I thought you could hear that it ran past and pushed mid.
I thought that was the guy long.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, I got armor then, which I probably shouldn't have done. You will buy. I'm fine.
Someone nade mid, please, with me. Nade that idiot jumping up.
I mean, that's not me.
Not me either.
Flashing long for you, Rob.
One long. Dead.
Nice.
Reactor one.
We're gonna flash closer over those flowers, close to the wall, over those flowers.
One bank.
Still correct, okay.
Connect to see me with
Long
armor,
ult.
I think.
Don't peek that. Toilets. Coming con.
Pushed.
Oh, you're dead.
There's one on short. I'm going to try and smoke tank. Oh, I'm just getting you. Cool. One close to the smoke with the shotgun. Did we lose Leonard?
No, I crashed my game by changing resolutions, so I'm coming back.
Ah, fair. Got to get that res right.
He rage quit, it's fine.
Yeah, I know. I know that's how it works.
I don't even know why I had Leo pass in the map pool. It's literally the worst map.
That's fun.
I like a bit of overpass.
Yeah, it's not like we can play any map, so who cares?
Oh, wrong button.
Run B maybe. Do a flash and a smoke. I've got armor. Fuck's next. Alright, run B.
One barrels. Barrels.
Barrels.
Barrel's dead.
Plant if you can. I'm sure there's one behind you. Oh, heaven.
Yeah.
One con, one heaven.
Oh, hello.
Nice try.
Elliot, can you carry more, please?
No.
Please.
Just shoot him in the head and more rounds, Rob, that will help.
Okay. Flashing.
Flashed mid.
There is one party.
He is dead.
Flashing long, John.
Why the fuck is that gun glowing up for me?
Nice.
Not anymore.
There's another one out toilets. That's 3 today. Leno's on site, guys.
Yep.
Oh, there.
Running through the molly.
Am I...
It's truck now.
I'm flashing over. Wait for the flash and then go.
It's close. Very close, right?
60.
And then bank.
You guys' reaction time is actually insane.
We've bought a eco. Bid the eco.
You can all buy. Buy out.
You can buy, yeah, and if you want, you can save like $1,000 or something. You have a lot of lost bones, so you can still do a little half buy. And he's stopping it.
Let me grab Leno's gun.
I didn't have a gun.
Of course. Pushed con underneath. Like I'm...
Pushed on the other side. No. Toilets.
Yeah, long coming. Nice. One more coming.
Didn't expect there to be two right there.
So towards me.
Alright, one barrel, slip for 50.
Blind. Blind.
Go up, shocking.
Barrel still.
Flashing.
Still barrels. Nice ones. One water, one con, I think. The con guy might come all the way from behind there.
No, they're both on B. Just wait a bit.
You're both 1 health. One's bridge open. Or maybe it's like CC. $30.
Window.
Heaven. Smoke mist, Orbless. Don't peek.
He's low HP. Nade him in the smoke and he dies.
It's fusing.
Just shoot. Yeah.
I dacht dat was.
There's no Shroud, man. No Shroud.
I thought I wasn't alone. Absolute sucks.
All good. You did a nice try, my friend. Flashing monster.
One long.
I'm gonna fucking rage. 1 minus 50. B.
Not take long, eh? John.
There's one more B.
One was long.
Dead. B's clear, I'm on B now.
Alright. Can you come up somehow?
One heaven.
Bar.
Throwing a Molotov.
Minus 60.
Yeah, should have gone back.
Yeah. I got lots of money.
Yeah, just buy up. Shoot bitches.
Yeah, might as well just buy and try to win a run.
Thank you.
Oops, flash mid. I'm just flashing over again, I'm gonna peek that mid.
One more.
Flashing over toilets.
A front toilets with the up. It's close toilets, probably close side now.
One bank.
Oh, he's boxer sight, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd try and be faster than
Bomb.
him.
Yeah, bomb is still back.
Let's just run B, they have all the ops.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this heat, man? Oh yeah.
It's hot, innit?
Yeah.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
I got my balcony door wide open.
The whole world can hear you rage.
Yeah, big time. One of my neighbours actually once asked me what I was doing.
What are you doing? You sound really bad at it. That type of thing. Getting it.
Was.
Oh, that was any good. I do trade that.
Minus 36.
Slowly going behind them.
Like, I'm so bad. Like,
seen Rob win these.
Please heaven, Rob.
Fucking hell, I could have sworn that dude was struck.
I think you've just been seen.
Nah. Oh, he's gonna have his back to me now. Watch.
Unlucky.
Okay, I've got a strat. Okay?
Yep.
Everybody buy P90. Everybody buy P90. We're rushing short B. Okay? That's not a P90.
No, that's close enough.
Rush short B.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
If this strat fails, I'm fairly certain it's because Leno didn't buy P90. I'm just saying.
Okay, wait, just wait. 3, 2, 1, go. Flashing over. Oh.
One top.
Two con. One and 4.
1-7. And behind him.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, behind monster. I should.
He's on site.
Fucking check that.
Just.
Rip.
Let's try.
That was the closest we've come so far to a round. Even if you just steal my killing connector. I did 99 to him. Oh no, not connector short even.
I don't know how people get kills with P90, actually.
You don't let go of mouse 1.
Yeah,
you don't let go.
You keep running as well. You make it hard for them to hit the shot by just not stopping.
Look, it's simple. All we gotta do is go in there, plant the bomb, get the
Just saying, Leno, if you had a P90 there, we won.
Yeah,
I'm probably certain. So that was where that fell down.
Oh,
I did a good job landing you.
One right side toilet.
There's 2 there. Toilets. Flush over now. Nothing. Yep.
Oh, that's a moral victory.
Exactly.
It's okay, guys. We killed the jailer today.
Yeah, it's all that needed to happen. On my list of Wednesday activities, it was pretty much up there.
We're gonna make a comeback. No problem.
Indeed, yeah. I'm just waiting for the momentum shift.
And another one.
Dead.
Oh.
Get him,
You
bro!
want up?
No!
Oh yeah.
I think one's pushing you in Wallace as well. Like down through toilets. Nice shot. Close toilets.
Toilets, close there.
Good man. It's fast.
That's the timing you want.
Did it work?
Rob, I do have to query the flash.
Yeah, I mean, I just ran into a wall for about 5 seconds.
It came off the wall and just landed right in front of where it would come out.
So it didn't work.
No, and he just stood there in the open, watching me spin around with my hand over my face.
And what have you learnt? One long, eh?
I'm gonna get this bomb without dying. Is everyone ready? Nah, didn't happen.
Let's try.
Didn't happen.
A good idea, though, actually.
The smoke wasn't just, you know, like an impenetrable wall.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Okay, new strat. New strat.
I bought Scout. I hope that's part of it.
Okay, everyone who hasn't bought anything yet, P90 rush connector.
I'll
Don't let
go
go
mid
of,
and kill that
don't
guy
let go
that's
of W,
beating us every
and
round.
don't let go of your mouse one.
Okay.
Here we go, you mongrel dogs.
Where are we going, up or through to B?
We'll see.
There you go.
Oh, that's just that.
Up.
One push long.
Don't care, keep going.
One shot.
Here you go. That dude's there. There's still one long with ult. Or behind us. Ah! He's short.
One guy dead. There's still two. Be careful. Could be CC anything.
No, see this clear.
No, bank.
Bank.
Dead. Last one was behind.
Yep.
Keeps rank. Keeps rank. No, the 6. No, they could actually 16 nil us. Fuck. You gotta hold mouse 1 and run. You can't sap with the P90.
Excuse me, but I'm the only one that kept running. Like everyone else stopped at the farming at the.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, that's where you end there.
You call everyone out for being a little bitch.
No, you said keep running. So I kept running.
Okay, but listen, please win this pistol round because I don't think I've ever been 16-0'd or not at the least in the last year.
Okay.
Well, if you were doing some more work, Elliot, then...
I'm not denying that. Just please win this pistol round.
They're all up here.
Go back to A.
I'm going back and playing A like a scared little bitch.
Fucking
back. One up short. 3A.
Come on, John. Keep it up. More.
There's bomb here.
One line.
Oh, that was a ballsy peek. Fuck!
Oh, one behind.
Fuck! No! You're getting knifed, Rulers.
Clutch and kick.
One's behind you. Behind you.
How in the absolute fuck?
I'm done with CS. Never played again.
Am I gonna D-rank?
Probably not.
Probably. I hope those people lose their global status. I'm not sure they've earned it.
It's just way too high rank. Like, this is fucking too high elo for me.
Eagle.
Right, see you later, guys.
Yeah, GG's everyone.
I'm gonna do some keys if anyone wants to do some keys. But
I'm gonna order some food. I'll see you in a bit.
Wait.
Oh, I didn't D-rank.